And good evening, my lovely Lost Tales, and welcome back to the Blue Rose Respite for my whimsical Wednesday stream. How are you all doing tonight, my lovelies? That actually seems like kind of a stupid question. I imagine quite a few people are quite tense at the moment, but I'm going to be focusing my energy into making tonight's stream as wonderful and fantastical and lovely and welcoming as possible. We're not going to linger too far on what the state of affairs are at the moment, but I just want to say, we're not going to talk about what's happening in the state of the world at the moment, but I am just going to say my archive of lovely Lost Tales is always open to members of the LGBTQIA+ community, to communities and people of color, to the trans community as well. Today has been very difficult for a number of people, and over on my Discord, I believe it was Sam who kicked things off, wanting to get a spark of like love and support going, and people in my Discord were just sharing things that make them happy, things that they love, that give them joy. And in the coming months and the years ahead, because nothing's been finalized yet, I'm going to continue to do my best to continue to cultivate my wonderful community, my archive of lovely Lost Tales, to be as welcoming and inclusive as possible, and make sure that I can do my part to just take care of my own little corner of the universe, this strange little corner of the internet that we find ourselves in, and keep bringing entertaining streams to you, making you laugh, making you smile, making you feel comforted in whatever way that I can. And I hope that it sounds like a strange thing to say, but in difficult times, a lot of people have expressed like that they enjoy like the comfort that some of my ASMR videos give them because of that feeling of nurturing that they receive from it. So honestly, especially right now, please prioritize taking care of your own mental health. Reach out to your loved ones and make sure that they're okay. And please stay. I know things are scary out there. I know things are going to be difficult for a very, very long time. But you can do this. Just please stay. Please stay. And that's all I can really think of to say. I don't want to get into too many, spiraling with this, because tonight we're here to enjoy a fantastic fucking game and watch me get flustered at all of our hot companions, okay? I agree with Steph. I don't want to dwell on negatives, and I hope Stephanie's stream can make us all feel better. I will certainly endeavor to do my best. There are forces beyond my control, there are things I cannot control, but what I can control is making sure that I just keep making wonderful things that you guys enjoy. I keep cultivating this community as best I can, and thank you all so very much for being a part of it, my lovelies. Alrighty, so we're not going to linger too long on this screen. We're going to jump straight into tonight's game because we have stuff to do. We have so many hours ahead of us in Dragon Age the Veilguard. So yes, let us jump straight in to more Dragon Age the Veilguard, because it's not at all like I've been dying to return to this game and continue the story for since Monday. Fucking hell. Alrighty, so I was thinking about what we could prioritize in terms of quests. So I think what I want to do is I want to get as many more companions as we can until we get the full roster of companions. But we're going to be doing that by just going out and doing mostly the main quests. But because the next main quest takes place in Docktown, and Knave's next companion quest is in Docktown, why don't we do those two essentially back to back? We'll prioritize the main quest first, and then while we're in Docktown, we'll do the one for Knave. Actually, we'll probably do the one for Knave first, because then when that quest finishes, you are in the same location, you're still in Docktown, and then we can do the main quest. So why don't we head to Docktown and see what lies ahead. Thank you, Stephanie. You have no idea how much that means for me to hear. Just the kindness and open heart of yours is so... Fuck, I don't have words. I just want to hug you. And... Thank you so much, Sam. You're so sweet. Alrighty. So, because I have been dying to see what happens next. Because I love this game so much. It's so pretty. And I just love seeing the lighthouse continue to grow and expand and become even prettier. Okay. Can we fast travel to Docktown though? Yes. Yes, we can. So, let's fast travel then. And let's get our team. I noticed, I did a little check to see who's, didn't quite have a stronger bond yet. So I'm thinking we'd definitely have to take Nave for the quest. She detonates, okay, Balara applies and detonates. Okay, let's bring Balara along as well, because I don't think we've had Balara and Nave along together for a while. So let's go. But let me just check before we...
I remember the Knight Commander before Lenos. He actually tried to help people. Made enemies that way.
Shinies?
I'm not surprised. They claim we existed here with magic gone wrong. But the mages decide what that means.
Would you rather it be like the South, where the Templars decide?
Let us go also to... where is it? Sorry, I walked completely past the door. I just get so distracted with this game. Everything is just so pretty.
They carry messages through the city.
Curious about you, and you find us? Other candle hops find, please? Those are so cute.
They want us to find more.
Are they like little messages? Wait, I think I've seen these before. Hang on. Yeah, it's these guys with like the little missives things. So in Docktown, they use like these little kind of like things with a little bit of an enchantment to send messages. I mean, like the little hook hands are a little creepy, and I love them. Give me 20 of them. I want a little army of creepy little hook hand messages. They're so cute.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Because he's a badass.
He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Okay, let's sell all my stuff. Do you have anything shiny that might suit Nev? I don't think so. I mean, we just recently bought gifts for people. I think we're good. I'm also keeping an eye on like cool, like appearances for our companions as well. So, let's do Nev's quest first, because that's right here, and then we'll do the main Docktown quest. Let me just switch that over. There we go.
You know the antiquarian?
Because Nev always makes us feel better, and we need some good vibes right now. We love Nev. A study of Docktown. Meet Nev in Docktown. Nev opens up on trip to our home neighborhood of Docktown. Okay. Backstory time, maybe? Yeah, gotta get comfy in my chair. Also, thank you so much for the lovely things you guys said about my makeup tonight. Very pleased with how it turned out.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Full tour.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons?
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals too.
Ooh, yes please. I also love Nev's eyeliner. Like, I love the little detail when people put like just a touch of color right in the corner of their eyes.
Let's go.
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Like, I will say, I also love stuff like this, like these weird magical like neon signs. They just look so fucking cool. Like when some promotional fan art came out, or not fan art, like promo art of this game, they featured that a little bit when we were like, okay, we're going to Devinter.
Keep an eye out.
And immediately I was like,
We'll
oh,
start on
that's
the
really
north side
cool.
of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
An act of contrition and song tonight to let your humble, at your humble lamplighter. What have you got for us?
We'll take a paper, thanks.
The Minrathous Mirror, drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of occult influence in palace affairs are false.
Right here.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished.
Oh.
The Shadows brought me in
More
after
than one
that.
person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
5%.
Dockside discourse, myth or man, stories abound over the masked figure who watches over Minrathous, while some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many. Increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
Spotted at a local fish
I'll
fry.
save this one for the Viper.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, it's not that way, but that way looks cool. Let's focus on quest, though.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're alright.
Okay, I also just want to say, I fucking love Rook's personality in this game. Like, this is what kind of sets Dragon Age protagonists aside from, say, like, Baldur's Gate 3, your Tav character. While there are variations in what response you can give, generally you have, like, a kind of baseline personality for, like, Hawk or Inquisitor or Rook. And I genuinely really fucking love the writing that they did for Rook.
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
What have you got for us? Now, come on, I want to buy stuff from you. Let me buy stuff.
Another rebellion.
Come
Here's
on.
what we know.
There we go.
One paper, thanks.
The Morning Scroll, hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Sure thing. I will follow you to the ends of the earth, Nev.
You've got a good eye. I'm starting to think my good...
Oh.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Maybe another time. Today, I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right then. Elik Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control.
Lies.
But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
It's complicated work.
That doesn't get complicated?
What isn't?
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go.
Is that makeup or did
If we want
Nev?
more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Or did you take a nasty hit to the face? Yes. In the opening scene of the game, there's an option where you can choose between two different companions assisting you with something very important, and whoever you pick ends up getting hurt in the process. The weekly truth. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori influence continues to reach further and higher than we ever suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. Yes, keep printing the truth. Weekly Truth Story Idea List. Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets, how a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us? The Sneeple? The streets
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job.
The streets are like filled with Sneeple. Watching this while playing Baldur's Gate 3 on new PC and the ADHD life. Have fun playing Baldur's Gate 3, Desiree, and thank you so much for joining us. Craft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found along rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, although this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
Around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Okay, where are we headed? Back the way we came? Yes. I do just want to have a little look up here first. In case there's anything interesting. Okay, wow, this is like leading us back here. Okay, that doesn't seem to lead to anything in particular. Let us follow the route and get to where Nev wants to go. Do.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Sounds simple enough.
That's the trick, isn't it?
Okay, here we go. We're back here again with more really cool kind of fantasy neon. Oh, it looks so cool.
The best cereal in Min Rathus. The latest chapter is here.
Got to get that for Balara.
We'll take one.
The nightly song, what secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they really want to know? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
Circle District.
One of Belle's cereals.
The latest.
Great.
Yes! Okay, this way.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun.
Scandal and enchantment.
Should have said no.
Oh, but then we wouldn't have met. And you're so cool.
Paper,
The
thanks.
real news in
The Imperium's secret, the makings of a scandalous love affair, was that the prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin, the same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings, and who was their mysterious friend? When I have the answers, dear reader, you will too.
Docktown. Get
I
it
think we've
here.
got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Oh my god, yes. Show me. Show me that we can go over all the papers, maybe have some fat margaritas at a table with some chips and dip, and just talk. Just talk. 'Cause I love Nave so much.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
Yes, ma'am.
You! This fish won't eat itself.
Oh, that does look kind of
I
good.
said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Just wandering around, just chilling.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
Absolutely.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
No.
I'm saying you're not alone.
I love them, Your Honor.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
This feels painfully on point.
There's got to be something good to count on. Oh,
What?
how about this? When the job's done, the fish is on me.
You want me
Yes.
to bet on surviving this mess?
I want you to bet on a free fish dinner.
Tempting.
Oh. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met with her thread contact Alec. He told Nev there's been more Venditori in Docktown lately. If he ever learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favourite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Yeah, as she kept talking, I was like, okay, this feels very apt to be playing this this quest tonight. Desiree, I'm thinking of getting this game sometime, but I haven't played Inquisitions. That's actually interesting. Chat, what do you think? Do you think that you need to play Inquisition in order to play Veilguard? I personally don't think you necessarily have to, because Varric does a good point of kind of setting the scene, as it were. No spoilers, of course. But you would get more out of Veilguard if you had played Inquisition, because the two stories are like very, very closely connected. Hello, I must lurk. Can't type and drive. Yes, no, don't be on your phone while driving. Be responsible. Lurking is more than fine. Hell yes, level 15. And hello, Blara. Why don't I increase my skills? My mad skills. And weak point damage. Yeah, I keep taking elemental damage, so let's get some resistance up. And quest. Meet the first warden and the Cobalt Swan. In Docktown, so where were... Oh, they're right there! Perfect! Like, I will say, I would personally highly recommend playing Inquisition before playing Veilguard, because otherwise there's a lot of context regarding some character dynamics that you're probably going to be quite lost on. But I wouldn't say it's a complete necessity, I think.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map.
That was me.
I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
Yeah, but we're cool now. We're totally cool now.
The expedition was in trouble. I knew going back to help my fellow jumpers likely meant losing that map. I wanted that ancient knowledge, but I wouldn't risk lives for it.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
Excuse me?
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In elven mythology, he's known as Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen'Harel is elven for Dreadwolf, so that one only counts as one, but yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient elven empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Hang on, it gets worse.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, two elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganan and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Fuck you.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard.
Excuse me?
Until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Think again.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
Wait.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Dorian Purvis, my love!
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Fuck you and your mustache. Dorian! Hi!
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
I missed you so much, darling. I was hoping we would get to see Dorian because so much of this story we get to see so much of Tevinter. Oh my god, boy, he looks great. Oh, Dorian, darling, I missed you.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis.
I love you.
At your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Varys Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
He looks so great. I love the long hair.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Varys and I started a political faction called the Lucanis. We were going to change Tevinter for the better.
I'm proud of you.
Everyone
so proud of you.
recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Varys was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucanis were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I am so proud of you.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
I hope so. I missed you so much, Dorian.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade.
Too bad I've got
Some
it.
foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
It looks really cool, though.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Speaking of a man on the inside, how's Iron Bull? Oh, you know that man is doing mighty fine. Okay. So, we'll return to the lighthouse, that's fine. We've done... Yeah, return to the lighthouse. Like, this is more for uncovering areas and stuff like that. I'm honestly probably going to be only focusing on like the main story quest and the companion quests. All the stuff that's relating to like maxing out connections with like the factions and stuff like that, I'm probably going to ignore just because I want to focus on like just the main stories of the game and getting to know all of our companions. Okay, so let's head back to the lighthouse. Because, yeah, getting sidetracked is what I do when I'm playing this in my downtime. And I can just spend hours upon hours upon hours upon hours just wandering everywhere, just doing all the little side quests, filling out all of the map, getting all of the treasure chests to get all of the achievements. But now that we're back, once we've spoken to Varric, I want to do Lucanis's personal quest with going to the funeral for Katarina. Oh, these are new, these statues, I think. Those look new. Okay, let's keep going. I'm just trying to notice all these like interesting changes. Everything feels just a little bit more gilded, a little bit more filled. Hey, Varric. How you doing?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
You've known it.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Yeah, messed up Harding.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found.
Oh.
That's what my brother tried to kill us for.
Oh,
An
shit.
idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
I'm just casually walking around with it, though.
If the dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Hey!
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You're looking better?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
Oh?
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
No!
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
So we're wearing in-universe adamantium. More like in-universe uranium.
Get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Like, I think... I could be wrong, but dwarves are kind of the only race that can handle it and mine it properly. And actually, like, work with it and craft it. The Templars use lyrium for magical properties. But generally, it's, like, extremely dangerous to use. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I could tell it's lyrium because Harding said so. But at the same time, I'm like, should we be walking with this, like, on our hip? But I want to do Lucanis's personal quest before we get too carried away, because I'm really curious what it's like. Where is it? It's in Treviso for Katarina's funeral. Go with Lucanis and Knave. His new armor looks so fine. It's like if magical uranium could also be used to make methamphetamines. Actually, that is very, very accurate. Okay, and then after we do this, we'll head to the crossroads. Oh, I will say, this area is so goddamn cool. I just want to get all of the things first. Okay. Let's go, Lucanis. Bidding farewell, barely returned from his imprisonment in the ossuary, Lucanis must help arrange a funeral for his grandmother. And he asked us to be here so that we can help him manage Spite, the demon. So this is going to be interesting. I love this game so much.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
This feels suspicious. Like, a part of me thinks, I don't think Katerina's actually dead. Because we just showed up back at the headquarters and they were like, oh no, she's dead. If we didn't see a body, and oh, this feels very off. It could be all legitimate and I'm just speculating on things, but just something about this feels suspicious. Also, hi Chilled Monkey, how's it going?
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died.
Fair enough, yeah.
You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Hey, Brandon JJ, how's it going?
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Okay, so was that the funeral in that case? Yeah, let's head back to the Alluvion in that case. Who have we not brought with us for some time? Let's bring Harding with us when we go for looking at the Alluvions. Let's bring Harding and I think Balara as well, because she hasn't gotten a ton. Yeah, she needs more experience, so let's bring Balara and Harding, I think. Okay, we need to go to the crossroads. And we're looking for a gateway to the High Anderfels, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, hang on one second. What is that icon? Let me just switch the party up. Harding. And okay, great. Cool. Works for me. Let's go. Yeah, so Balara needs some more experience, and Harding does as well, I think. But I noticed... Sorry, my camera is covering it up, but there's a symbol on the map that I didn't notice before. Okay, so I think at a later date we can defeat the Guardians and uncover that particular alluvion. This looks promising.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
That seems suspiciously vague. Ooh, new location.
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Oh, this is so cool. Quite literally, too. Still losing my mind at the fact that we got to see Dorian again. Because Dorian is one of my favorite characters from Inquisition, and the boy's grown up and he looks so good, and I'm so proud of him.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Hang on. Okay, I've got my ultimate ready, but I want to wait until I've got more people nearby. Damn it. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm waiting for. There we go.
Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Hell yes. That's the spirit, Balara.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That makes sense. Oh.
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Okay. So, one second. Chat. When I was chilling with this game a little bit in my own downtime, I stumbled across something in the crossroads that I hadn't encountered yet in this game. Do you want to see what I stumbled across before we keep going? 'Cause it's genuinely really fucking cool. I want to see, can I... Okay, we've now got a fast travel location here, but I don't know if going through that entryway is the same as what I came across. But I want to show you guys this before we continue with the main story stuff, just because it's genuinely so freaking cool. And I have a lot to say about it. And yes, because we now got this fast travel location spot. It'll just take a hot second. It's very short, but very cool.
We sail.
We'll come back to that in just a second. So, do you remember when we were looking at the Alluvians, and I think we were doing the personal quest for Harding and Villara, and there was a point where I was like, oh, I want to keep looking and exploring, but I want to keep mostly focused on the story. And I didn't go exploring. I went a little bit exploring by accident. I got a bit carried away in my other game, and I accidentally stumbled into something, and like I couldn't back out of it or anything, so I was like, okay, I need to show you guys this as soon as possible. Because I have a lot to say about it. It wasn't here. It was up this way. Was it? Where was it? Yes. No? It wasn't this far, but it was back here, I think. Where was it? Yes, I think it was through... Yes, I think it was through here. Yes, we solved this, and then... Yes, I think this is right. Then we stumbled across this.
That's a problem.
Take care of you guys first. Come. There we go. Okay, yes, now I found it. Now, was it? No. It was through here. I stumbled across this, and so that's why I was like, wait. I want to do this one first, just in case there is a supposed order you have to do things in, and I'm not 100% sure. I thought this was like a teleportation gateway that would...
one of those strange gates.
It would lead me to another location. Just... This is so cool.
Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
So yeah, I literally stumbled into this and I couldn't back out of it. So I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll just make sure to show it in the next stream.
I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Harel scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Yep, flashback time. We get to see snippets of Solas's rebellion as Fen-Harel freeing the elves from the other gods.
The Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. Courage.
Oops.
Just.
Those memories can hurt you. Take them down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. So that's just one more.
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
The bastard. I hope Solus won that fight.
I'm sure he fucking did. Yes.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Damn it! How dare you dodge out of the way? Only I'm allowed to do that, damn it. Come on. Nice.
Glad to see we all made it. Alganon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Okay.
Frightened.
So,
Who wouldn't be?
you might have noticed something a little bit different about the way Solus looks in these flashbacks, with like the shaved sides and the long hair. I'll talk about it in just a second after I do this fight, because these fights are tricky, but I love them so much. Come on, come on, come on. Almost there.
Let's get that prison open.
Okay, okay, okay. So, yes, that was Solus. And his hair was quite different to how we see him now. So, in the art book for Dragon Age Inquisition, of course they have a lot of conceptual art of the companions before the final version is released for... Is that right? Yes. Before the final version is like made for the character model and stuff like that. And a lot of the concept art for Solus was he was going to originally have long hair with like it mostly been in the center with the shaved sides, and so many people mostly people who romanced Solus, were kind of like, oh, why didn't, like, we get that, like, they wanted to go for more of, like, an ageless, like, wise look with, like, the fully shaved head and everything, but it would have been really cool to see him with, like, the long hair, because it would have made him look a little bit more like a wild wanderer, which what he is an apostate. And so it makes my heart so happy that in these flashbacks with a younger version of Solus, we get to see him with the long hair. And as someone who primarily romanced Solus in Inquisition, you have no idea how happy this makes me.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go, the Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Okay, this is fine. Let's keep going. But yes, if we get to see more of these amazing flashbacks.
Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
So, if we get to see more of these kind of flashbacks, maybe there's one for each kind of location. Like this is the one where these alluvians are based.
I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
God damn it, where'd you guys come from? Hang on, I'm gonna take care of this guy. You guys handle the others. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yes! One more. Yes.
Reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Stop making me sympathize with the egg.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
It's so strange seeing Solus back when he was a hero.
I wish he'd just told us some of this.
His memories seem to condense into that statuette. There must be more to this.
And I want to find all of them, please and thank you. So yeah, methinks there's maybe one or two of these for each major location within the crossroads. And I want to find all of them. Okay. Now, we're going to get back on track after I open these.
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Okay, now let's get back to where we're supposed to be. So, just because I stumbled across that, I was like, before I make the mistake of going any further, I have to go back and show you guys this. Okay. Can we fast travel back to the main location? Oops. Yes. You're welcome. I just knew that it would just be on my mind for ages until I showed you guys that, because I was immediately like, the fans are gonna love this. And I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye out for more of those. And we might even look at another one in just a moment. Because that's the gateway that we came across, where it's all like leafy vines everywhere. Bring the boat around, please. We had to take a slight detour there, but now we're back. Thank you.
To other shores.
Because I was thinking, like, I could skip over these and, like, let you guys discover them for themselves, but no. No, especially...
I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Especially because we have Celeste as Lavellen. Oh, it's gonna hurt so much. Oh, it's gonna hurt so much when he sees her. I really, really hope that happens. So yes, before we continue that way, I want to just take just a little looky-loo here, since it's right here anyway.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Oh, all of these are spirits? Holy
shit. The Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods.
Oh, this can only end well.
Let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Oh, this is only gonna go well.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Oh, these are just raw recruits.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, these are just raw recruits. That was weirdly, uncomfortably easy. There we go.
The gods told us his fortress couldn't be breached.
That's the last of them.
This is fine. This is fine.
More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade.
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
This is fine. I'm playing Rogue, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm typically an archer, but I need to get a little bit up close for some of these fights. I need to work on my sword skills a little better. And dodging. I always need to improve on dodging. Oh, gods. Literally.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
You say that with confidence.
Death to all tyrants!
We will see if my skills are par for the course.
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Oh, shit.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
Oh,
no
fuck
force
you.
could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths?
Oh.
Solus, We're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, fella-son. Let that be a comfort. That this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
God damn it, Solus! Stop being so beautifully morally grey!
That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Yes, let's equip that. I need a better bow. Also, I think we got some more better armor for Lucanis. Because I do love that armor, but is that better? Only a tiny bit better. I like the other armor. Just a bit more. But do I have skill points? No, I've just got a shiny ring. Yeah, let's go with that. Better bow. Okay. Hey, Carmina, how's it going? But I'm really liking these interesting flashbacks that we get. And getting to see more of Solus's backstory. Like, oh, I wonder if we can bring it up when we meditate and we speak to him. Oh, I'm curious about that now. I see you have witnessed aspects of my past I'm not proud of. Yeah, no wonder you're not proud of them. Okay, got some more points for Harding. Let's see. Let's improve that passive. And seismic shot, improve that. And I need to improve my own skills a little. While charging your bow, pressing R spends momentum to temporarily sharpen your focus, slow down time, and let you aim with heightened accuracy. Aiming while airborne automatically triggers Hunter's focus. Okay, let's go with that and give that a test. I'm doing my best. At the very least, I'm excited that finally actually getting the new bookshelves installed. I look forward to taking pics once they're up. Hell yes, I'm sure they're going to look amazing. Okay, now we're back on a mission. We have a warden to find. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, this seems to be the right one for now. Oh, and look at the sleepy griffins. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. Meet Harding's warden contacts. Travel to the High Anderfels via the crossroads or fast travel. And yes, we'll take Harding with us. And we're good to go.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice.
Oh,
but if they don't
thanks for the stretch check. This is fine. I'm sure this is absolutely fine.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
Yes, please.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Alignment, I'm mostly neutral good, I think. I'm kind of playing Anya's reactions. And a bit playful.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
That sounds like Darkspawn to me. Unless no. Hey. It's a baby.
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Light? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
Baby.
Try to keep up.
You'll be pleasantly surprised by what I can do.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
He's so cute.
Kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
He's just a baby. I love him. And yeah, according to most people, griffins are an extinct species, so having one in this game is really, really cool. Or maybe they're like heavily endangered, but everyone says that they're extinct, so that then people don't try and find them. Oh!
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong.
Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Oh.
I'm sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Such a smart boy. Tightly rolled note. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warden Lancet.
How do we get up that?
The griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Scion can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. Look at the object press. Okay, so this is what this ability is for. Okay, interesting. Where is it? Ah, there we go.
Hassan, hit that!
Smart boy.
Impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Oh. Okay, let's open this first, please. Nice. Oh. Take that. Yeah, they used to ride them into battle against Darkspawn. I'm not sure what initially kind of wiped them out. Maybe it was just like over time their population eroded. Sadly.
Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Oh no. Oh, did the Darkspawn get her? Shit, 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 shit.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember? A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Oh.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7-8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
That sounds like something the gods can manipulate.
Hassan, on me!
Hello.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
I'm sure he will. We love him already.
More dogspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Oh. Please may they be okay. I really hope they're okay.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Yeah.
Good job.
Watch out, Rook. Darkspawn.
Make this quick.
Where are they?
Get through here. Hassan can help us fight.
One more to go. Big one.
I see it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, okay, let's take care of the smaller guys first before focus on the big guy. Okay. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Yes!
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Anything else? Just grab all the potions. Because I have a feeling this fight's going to be tricky. Nice, I'll be taking that.
Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Okay, yes.
Wait.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Oh, this does not bode well. taking those. This is fine. I see all those enemies ahead of us, but this is fine. Oh. Farewell to you. Okay. Anything useful around here? Don't think so. Okay, let's keep going. Okay.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, training going well. The Griffin learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, little mischief makers. They're growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Darwin too. And the rest is illegible. I'm so sorry, Darwin. Oh, that is ominous.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this light's different. Everything's wrong.
Where is it?
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Okay, I do appreciate that these new exploding darkspawn have nice juicy targets where I can hit them with my arrows. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. No! No, the babies! Can I let them out?
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
Then we are saving them.
Calm down. You two, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
I don't want to leave the babies alone. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. No! Yes. Okay. I'm gonna save those griffins, goddammit. I just gotta say, I've only known these griffins for a moment, but I would die for each and every one of them. Hell, yes. Nice. Yes.
Yellow, you want? You're not taking these griffins.
Damn right they're not. Not if I have anything to do about it. Okay, let's equip that for you. I'm just going to quickly use my new skill point. Can I unlock that? Need level 20 to unlock that. That's okay. What's a good passive? Point damage. Hitting 3 or more enemies with an area ability grants advanced damage. I do tend to use ability effects, so let's go with that. One.
They're up there.
Oh. Oh.
Their blood is mine. So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
I will say the creature design in this game is really cool. Oh, but no, not the babies. I'm gonna get them. Get them back, goddammit. Oh. Oh.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
I'll say the first Warden is wrong.
The first Warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Oh, Yes, I love these guys. I love these two so much. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Darwin and his young griffin Hassan, but disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the griffin area and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Darwin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. Absolutely. Absolutely. And yes, you can pet Hassan in this game. They confirmed that before the game's release because that was everyone's question. Can we pet the griffin? Yes, we can pet the griffin.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
What's up? What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Alright. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The shadow dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Oh, great! They're gonna make me choose, aren't they?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Okay, so... I'm not saying this because I like Lucanis a lot. I'm saying this because while this is really messed up making me choose, Minrathis also has... Do you remember the opening? How it had that giant, like, floating, almost citadel structure to protect against, like, demons? It was firing stuff down at the demons that were attacking the city. That's going to also be firing at the dragon, whereas in Treviso, they just have the crows. And it's essentially assassins against a fucking dragon. Like, I feel terrible, but breaking it down logically, at least in my brain, we have to help Treviso first, because Minrathis is also full of mages. Help Lucanis and the crows protect Treviso civilians from the blighted dragon and resultant blight poisoning, or help Knave and the shadows stop the blighted dragon in Minrathis and prevent a Venatori coup. Fuck! Oh god, because that is objectively also worse, because then the Venatori are kind of proving themselves to be dickheads again in this game, and if we don't stop them, they're probably going to get stronger. Okay, it's an impossible decision, but I'm gonna help Treviso.
We help Lucanis in Treviso.
I'm sorry.
To trust that the shadow dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help, and we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Okay.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
We're splitting the party. It's just where am I going? Okay. Okay, so got Lucanis, and let's take Darwin with us. Okay, perfect. 1 applies, 1 detonates. Okay, this works. Marin Altheatova, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. We are playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, and it is fantastic. We're having an amazing time with it. But welcome. Come on in. Take a seat. How were you guys going? What were you up to? What were you playing? Over on Marin's channel. We're having a great time with Dragon Age the Veilguard. We're maybe like 10 or so hours into this game, like maybe closer to like 12 or so. So yeah, just a heads up, heavy spoilers ahead for like further on in the game. I was playing Monster from... You're playing Monster from 3 Monster Road Trip. Oh, that's awesome. I love that game. It's such a good choice. But yes, if you need to head out, do like post-stream stuff, that is all good. But thank you so much for entrusting your community with me. We're just enjoying the amazing fantasy vibes. And this game is so good. I love it so much.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Okay.
How do we fight this?
Oh, fuck.
Someone has to stop it.
Okay. Oh, honestly, like, this game is absolutely amazing. I'm loving it so far. I'm a big fan of Inquisition as well, so I have been dying for this game to come out. And it's so good.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Oh, gods.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Hell yes. Oh, this is great. Okay, let's do this. Oh, this is fine. This is fine.
Ignorance.
Oh shit.
Awful confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the dread wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the dread wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortal.
Okay, character design, hell yes, for Gillenane. Oh my god, that is such cool villain design. Yes! Let's kill a fucking dragon. Before you horribly bite me.
Thanks, Duffy.
Oh. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, this is going to be a long fight, I can tell. We've barely scratched the surface and done like 1/10 of damage. We'll kick your ass on a later date. Fuck you.
It's going.
That was a close one.
Okay. Ooh.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Oh god, now I'm gonna feel so fucking guilty. Hey, we got an achievement! Yay! But Gillenane looks so cool. Great, and all of Minrathous has been fucking blighted. Great. Great! This is fine!
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanis?
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
I knew I was going to feel guilty one way or another. But this just hurts. Oh, this hurts. It was one or the other, guys. I'm sorry. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanis and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon and Minrathous tore their city apart. I'll take... I like my new bow.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Solus, I have questions. Things are slowly coming together though, which is cool. Actually, does anyone want to chat? First and foremost, I'll just put my points away. Actually, are there any basic ones that I haven't picked yet? Use this speed much powerful. Standard dodge. I tend to not do a lot of jumping attacks. Increase stagger from abilities. Yes, let's go with that. And I'm sure my companions have new points as well. Darwin, do you have a new sword? No, the new one's even better. And you have points I need to assign. 1 second. Death from Above is very cool. Stunning Strike is also very cool. And yes, that's very, very good for us. When you're on low health, Battle Cry automatically triggers. Okay, yes, that's also very, very good for us. And we'll take Darwin out on lots of expeditions so you can level up a bit. What should we improve? Yeah, let's get like some extra healing. I think that's probably pretty important for us. And improve crit damage. Knave. I still feel so bad for Knave. Hang on. Is she pissed at me and that's why? Hang on. The strength of the skill has increased. Okay, wait. Can I? Wait, is she upset with me? And after experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Minrathous, Knave is less trusting and more self-reliant. Knave will no longer use supportive abilities. Damaging abilities are more effective. Relationship progress is slower. You know what? I'm kind of on board with this. It makes narrative sense. That hurts, but it makes narrative sense. Okay, I'm not going to spend all of her points because I think once we've earned her trust back, then things will hopefully be better. Please don't be angry with me, Knave. I'm sorry. I tried my best. And I think I'm good. Okay, yes, I'm not going to touch the rest of those skills. Okay, Darwin wants to talk. I mean, you did let her city die. Yeah, it was one or the other though. And I thought that Minrathous would be okay, mostly. I'm sorry, Knave.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Okay, anything that can be improved? Oh, that's extra shiny. We've already improved Lucanis's gear, I think. Yes. Knave, I'm only doing like rare and like elite and really high up weapons. I think he's up here. Also, I see the lavender that's starting to grow everywhere and like, oh, it's so nice and green now. Oh, it's looking so good. Oh.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Oh.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
He's welcome here.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. A sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
No.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Just a little.
Elganon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Theatis. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
A little bit of levity.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Baby! Okay. Let's get going. I think there was someone else who wanted to speak with me. Was it Lucanis? Maybe? No. And, yeah, Nave will come back when she feels like it. Magical artifacts offer a team a chance to learn more about the history of the ancient elves and their secrets. Okay, so I think those are more like the statuettes that we found, although that might be the memories that we can find as well. I'm not sure what that's referring to. Okay, let's go and speak with Solus. I have a lot of questions. I really hope Nave comes back, guys. I feel genuinely so guilty. I don't like it when my friends are mad at me. But before we do that, I just want to settle in just a little bit more, because we've picked up some trinkets along the way. I want some cool elvish stuff. Let's put the musical instrument there. The Nug sculpture is cute. And the lantern there. Goes nice with the folds of the table. Oh, yeah, let's hang that up. I would go look for her. Same. I would just be like, Nev, I did my best. Please don't be angry at me. Okay, hang on 1 second. Yeah. Need to reapply lip balm because I've been talking a lot. Yeah, okay. Solus, let's talk.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganon and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori, who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
We have other shit to do.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
The stuff we're saying to Solus, though, I'm so anxious that it's just gonna, like, come around later and just screw us over. God damn it!
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hey, Varric.
Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanis is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
I wouldn't say trust, but he wants Elganon and Gillenane to be stopped. so he can then resume his plan of like tearing down the veil. But at the moment, I don't trust him. But he hasn't led us astray.
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elganon and Gillenane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, talk to Balara and talk to Harding. Anyone else want to talk to me? Okay, Davrin wants to speak with me, so let's speak with Davrin, and then we'll speak to the others. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, baby! Hello! Hey! Yes, I would love to pet the baby! Oh, we can pet the baby! Okay, I'm good. I'm very happy. I will say this place is very cool, though.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Yes, please. Yes, I would love to go for some Griffin training practice. That would be adorable. I will say, I do really like how these personal quests with our companions, they vary from, like, combat engaging, and sometimes it's just, like, running errands and doing, like, smaller stuff. And, honestly, Caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Speak to them in the workshop to start improving your equipment. Ooh. I'll do that in a second. I want to speak to Balara first. Like, it feels more like genuine little bonding experiences you get to have with them, rather than it being like purely objective focused, which I really, really like.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Hi.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, okay. In that case, we're probably going to then have our last two party members or companions join us if we speak to Harding, and then we have these two new friendly faces joining us, which is great because Nev's away and I feel bad. How is Harding's greenhouse looking? Is it flourishing nicely? Yes! Oh, it looks so good!
I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravine right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravine, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravine like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Hell yes. Okay. So I really want to see the professor, but to make up for pissing off Nev, we'll get the dragon hunter first, because you guys are gonna like her. Oh, but this is looking so good. Oh, that is elf fruit I spy. Oh, the greenhouse looks so nice. Oh, it's so pretty. It's a little pond and everything. Oh, Harding, this looks amazing. I love it. Okay. Quests. Dragon Slayer and Where the Dead Must Go. Okay, let's do the Dragon Slayer one first. And then once we've recruited both Emmerich and Tash, then we will do another companion quest or so. Oh, is it just Nev that needs points assigned? Okay, yes, that's fine. Actually, what have I uncovered in the Codex? Something interesting. I'll skip over some of these unless they seem especially intriguing. A letter from Erlen to Balara. Balara, it was good to see you. Felt a little bit like old times, you know? Just going out there and doing the work instead of worrying about everything else that's happening right now. I know things are a little weird, and I know that some of this isn't really my business to say, even when we were together, but I'm going to say it. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened with Scion. I know you think you're the person who can fix everything, but you can't. No one can. You're a friend, Balara, and I still care about you, so give yourself a break. No rests for the wicked. Okay. Honestly, there's just so much lore. Just to probably save time, I'm probably just going to skip over reading lore and stuff like that, just because there are so many entries and I will be sitting there for hours, and I want to just like mostly focus on the story and then leave like all the lore and exploration to you guys when you check out this game for yourselves. Oh, this is looking cool. Okay. And Nave is blacked out at the moment. Unavailable at this time, that's fine. Let's go with Harding and... Let's go with Harding and Lucanis. Oh wait, both of them apply... stuff. It's not the best combo. Let's go with Harding and Davrin, maybe. Yes, let's go with these two. Because we also need Davrin to get some more experience as well. This is fine. I totally don't at all feel horribly guilty. Now the Ravine Coast.
Wait. Delirium daggers vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Is this coming from this? Oh, that makes me nervous. Can you not visit Minrathis to check up on Nave? I don't think you can. After we do this quest, I'll see if we can do that. And maybe check in on the Shadow Dragons, because it might say something like, currently travel to Minrathis is unavailable. I'll see what the fast travel says, actually. Okay, let's check. Yes, we can do the faction quest there, but currently it looks like that is all blighted. Great. So yeah, I think we can fast travel there. But not just yet. Or maybe later in the game we'll get like a missive from Nave asking us to meet her in Rathus.
Is it true you can control rock snap?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question a gift.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
You'll be fine, Harding. You're amazing and we love you. Oh, anything interesting around here? Ooh, shiny, shiny crystals. I'll take that. Ooh, this looks promising. Okay, travel to the Ravane coast. The Dragon Slayer. Hell yes, let's start. Oh, this is so pretty. Hi.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
We won't. I love you.
I've got a good feeling about her.
I love Rook so much. I love Rook.
So
they're
what's the plan
great.
exactly? We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Oh, she's just... chef's kiss. Hell yes to more Canary badass.
With was a Vinsimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
Hang on.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Hang on.
Heard ya.
Anything interesting? Ooh. Okay, yes, she hasn't technically joined us yet. That makes sense. We'll look at that later. Oh, but the coastline is so pretty.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Oh, we've fought them before. We are well acquainted with them.
Watch yourself. They have gatlock
Hang on.
Shit. This is not your land.
I'll see if I can help with that. Shit. One. I need potion badly.
Take him out. Come on, you're not bigger than me.
Come on.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure, I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
What? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Oh, nice.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vinsamers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
You know what? That's completely fair. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was anything shiny around here. And it looks like there is. I think there's also something over there. So give me a second, I need to grab something. Harding's just standing there, just like, just let her do her thing. She'll be back in a second. There we go. Sneak across again. Nice, nice, nice.
All right, beach is up ahead.
You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
We're gonna lure it out, aren't we?
Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Yup. Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Oh, they're so creepy looking.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's the pack
Oh god, there's a lot of them. Come on, let's try and lure you somewhere over here with explosions, perhaps? I really badly need a potion, so excuse me for 1 second. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Sorry. Let's run around here. Where is it? There we go.
That's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Nice. Okay.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
Whatever you say.
We held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's what we're trying to do. I took so many hits in that fight. Oops. Go. Dragon. Cool dragon. Yes.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Oh, she's cool. Tash is so cool. I like her. Oh, that's not the right way. We have to go... Oh, up that way. Sorry, I thought we had to go through what looked like a fort. Go back the way we came. I think it's this way. Come on.
Winsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Okay, that's really cool. Loose journal page. Day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Anton patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. I don't think that ended well for you, buddy. Anything useful around here? Yes, I thought I spotted some treasure over here. Loose journal page, day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found some more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Have seen Antum again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. We're going to come across day 6. The Antum have found me. It has not ended well. Wait for the others to catch up to me.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Let us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Dragons are so cool in this game.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Well, the Darkspawn are back and we kind of need them. Just a bit. I wonder what we're supposed to do with these. I'm sure there'll be a note somewhere that hints at what we need to do. Otherwise, we'll just leave it, I think.
Yep, that's the Tom. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Oh, almost went right past you. Good. Make that easier for if we come through here again. Nice. Chat, quick question. Could someone just check my uptime for how long I've been streaming? Just because it's covered, my OBS is covered on my computer.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here. Taking us to range.
Nice. Ah.
Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust
So the
people.
Archon took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Okay, yes. Can't have her help us just yet. That's okay. That's okay. She doesn't even go here. Okay. Keep going. I will say also all of the environments have felt so beautifully, uniquely different. Like going from the high mountains to like an abandoned fort by the beach. It's just really cool, you guys. I really like this game in case it wasn't already obvious. Antom note, translated from the Canary language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom. Oh shit.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Oh shit, that's right.
Watching. They knew I drugged her to make her sleep. Assholes.
Nope, they're gonna try and get the dragon and blight her. Shit. Damn it. Any potions lying anywhere? I kind of need some right now, please and thank you. That's what I need. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of a lot of old school RPGs where there would just be a bunch of different locations you could explore. Absolutely. Weather journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worst Tops are reassigned to bloody Felderin and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell, bloody Ferelden. Gonna get that fucking dragon. I will say, fighting the Arntam is so tricky because they hit so hard. And I struggle to break through their armor so badly. Come on. God damn it. This fight is tricky. Sorry that I'm staying so quiet. I'm just trying my hardest to focus. Doing my best. Someone can hear me, please? Okay, you guys keep hitting. There we go. Ah, okay. Ow. Yeah, fighting the Arntam is tricky, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like brace myself every time they appear, just like, oh god, it's these guys again. Oh no, no!
They haven't seen us yet. We can run. Hey!
Shit.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
Oh hell yes.
Tarala. Come on.
Oh hell yes. Yep. Thank you. Help farting, thank you. Thank you. Okay.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah, but how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
Okay, this is really, really cool. Okay, yes, this is fine.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up.
Oh, great.
The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Oh, her personal quest is going to be good. Oh, it's going to be so good.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon,
Oh my god, it's Isabella.
we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's
Hi.
talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We need you, please.
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
I love this.
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I will. I'll take care of her. She'll be fine. She'll have her own room and everything.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Welcome to the team. You're amazing. We love you.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Also, Isabella looks amazing. So good to see her again. Tash the Canary dragon hunter lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tash defended and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tash joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Canary. This can only end well. Ooh. New missive? After the dragon, Rook, the Venatori took full advantage of the chaos. As if the dragon wasn't enough, I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I need to stay here longer. You remember Templar Rana, Hal the Fish Fry, Alec from the Threads. They're alive, but there are others I still need answers for one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Take all the time you need, Nev. I feel so bad. I genuinely feel so bad. But it was one or the other. I'm sorry. Electric damage. Oh, we're now level 20, so can I unlock this? Using tactics learned in Alathan, the Veil Ranger specializes in bringing down targets with charged long-range shots and pinpoint accuracy. Yes. Yes, this is what I want to go with, please and thank you. Ooh, okay. Very cool abilities. Yes, I look forward to unlocking this. And let's swap some things out. Okay, Tash, you have abilities I should probably invest in. Yes to Fire Breath, please and thank you. Taunt is also very useful, so yes, go with that. And what did I get? I think I'm good for that. Did I get new armor? I didn't think we could... Yeah, it's a heavy armor. I can only equip medium as a rogue, which is all good. Yes. Let's put on that instead. Anything else? Oh, we got another rune that's cold damage. Let's do fire damage as well. Okay. Hey, it's all good, Sam. It's all good. I have a feeling a lot of people are probably just preferring to lurk tonight, which is totally fine with me. Okay, Harding wants to talk and Darwin wants to talk. Okay. Hey, Tosh.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I genuinely like puzzles, but she doesn't seem to, so maybe our Rook tends to cheat at puzzles.
You got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate check.
What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
That's really, really cool, actually.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
I don't have any stickers on my water bottle. No, I just like it just as is. Okay, over 3 hours? Okay, I'll maybe play for another hour or so and then I'll call it. I want to get our very cool last companion.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Yes, please.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Yes, please. I think Tash is a warrior class, but maybe she uses a different weapon set than Darwin does. Now, who else wanted to talk to me? Tash still wants to chat with me. Harding does. You do as well. Harding, what's up?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though.
I wanted you to be!
I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
What?
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate?
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
The lighting in this game is so gorgeous. This has to be one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time. Honestly, I agree. Like, the lighting in all of these scenes is just so perfect. And in these scenes, it's just so wonderfully warm and cozy. Just, oh, my heart.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day.
Of course she
Colin and
does!
I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
Oh!
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members.
I want to ask all the questions.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes.
Oh.
I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Absolutely. Always. Yes. Just Harding, you're so lovely to talk to. I want to ask all the questions. Anytime you need to talk, I will be there when you want to talk. Okay. Let's speak to you and then head inside. Hey guys, how's it going?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Hell yes.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just remember it's spelled O-O-K. The heroine who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
He can do anything he wants to.
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
I love him. He's so cute. They're both so sweet. Oh. And all of our companions are so fine. And I'm looking so respectfully. Okay, does anyone out here still want to talk to me? No, I think Tash maybe wants to talk quest-related stuff, and then we'll go to the Necropolis. Oh, am I excited to get our last companion. Yes, just yes. Vincent Price inspired necromancer. Hells to the yes. Ooh, okay. This is very cool with the dragon statues. Nice. And the canary stuff out the front. Okay, she's in the storage room. Okay. Just gonna borrow these. Hope you don't mind.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. We could do some cool fighting shit, maybe. New exploration level unlocked, the Hall of Valor. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads alluding to explore and complete additional quests. Okay, so help for Treviso. Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast for gold and glory. Let's see what kind of quest that is. Is that a companion quest? Okay, that's a faction one, I think. Yeah, in that case, the only faction-specific ones I'm probably going to do is the ones that have bits of Solas's past that we find just from exploring the crossroads. And I'm mostly just, as I said before, going to be focusing on the companion quests and the main story quests. But we have some exploring to do. Where is it? Via the crossroads or fast travel. Let's go to the crossroads because I want to try and find it myself. Okay, let's go with... And who was it that suggested them? Let's go with Lucanis and Valara. Yes. Because I haven't gone with Lucaris for a while. Hey, Scarlet! How's it going, sweetie? Just a heads up, we are quite significantly made progress in this game. And some big story events have happened. We're just on our way to pick up another companion. Yes, nice and ominous, just how I like it. But still, get your 8 hours. I will. I'm probably only going to be playing for maybe another half hour or so. We're just going to get this last companion and then we're going to call it a night. Okie dokie dokie. Very creepy, very ominous. I like.
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
Oh, we're doing good things, guys. Wait, can we buy stuff from the spirits? Oh my god, yes. Nice new armor. Oh, shiny things. Okay. This is good to know that this is here. And yes, I think we already read that. Oh, this is so cool. Oops. Let's upgrade that. What have you got on you? Anyways, I don't want to get spoiled. 'Tis late and I'm up early tomorrow. Nighty night, nerds. We'll do our best to keep it PG-13. Let's get something for Nave for when she comes back. Ooh. Yes. Let's get that for ourselves. And I think we're good for now. Don't want to spend too much coin. We have an Illuvian to unlock.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh.
I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
Oh.
It usually is.
Oh, Harding can't cook. That's adorable. And then, oh no, I was absent when Harding was cooking, and apparently she's not a great cook. And yeah, apparently Lucanis can cook, and I am so happy. Okay, travel to the Necropolis halls via the crossroads or fast travel. The team enters the mysterious Grand Necropolis to recruit Fate expert Emmerich Volkeren, but evil mages have plans of their own. Okay, I'm actually going to change the party and bring Balara with us because she's the one who initially made contact. You'll meet a Morn Watcher in the Necropolis. Yes? Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm so excited to see our last companion. I have heard things, and I've been dying to meet them. Literally.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh.
Surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkeren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Balara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Yeah, I would cross oceans for you.
We did. You see, we need a Fate expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I love
I didn't
him.
expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, Don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Absolutely. Yes. I love him, Your Honor. I
must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Absolutely!
Or that screaming?
Yes!
Things gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
I will cross oceans of time for you, Emmerich. Oh no. All of our companions are so hot. Help. No, I'm thinking I want to romance Lucanis with this run.
These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
I want to romance Lucanis on this run, but oh, Emmerich, I'm going to look forward to romancing you.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
The bisexual panic is strong in this game. Oh, you have no idea. I am trying to contain myself, and it's amazing. This happened immediately after Scarlet left. She can't stop me. But oh my god, the vibes. This whole necropolis city I get to explore, just... Yes, please. More, please. I am so happy right now. This is so fucking cool. And yet, he is just full Vincent Price. I love it.
Chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
No reaching these. They're mindless. I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy. Free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
1 second. I'll get to you in a second, Professor. No, mine's better. They're quintessential Vincent Price. They really are.
Unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Listen, he's also just a very polite gentleman. Flattery and manners go a long way with me, so...
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Gladly. Interesting. I only have a certain amount of time before it blinks out.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Oh? I look forward to meeting them.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara, and it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fae?
Oh, just a little. Watch ahead.
Anything around here? Nope.
To arms!
Actually, what do your combined abilities look like? If they can be combined? Hang on.
It's over.
For now. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Want to get my hands on you. Because you help charge my ult, which is very important and very useful. Okay, we're going to need a wisp to unlock that door apparently. Let's just keep following main quest stuff for now. Oh, thank you for the stretch check. Ah.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
So tread with caution in that case. I will do my best. Careful. Keep moving, keep moving.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Absolutely. Okay, I've just got to guide them around that, apparently. No problems. We could do that. Let's just do this one first. Want to get this first.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Okay, so that's one.
We'll need a wisp.
We need another one. Hello, you.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethin.
I should like to meet some one day.
Oh!
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
He would absolutely just name all of them. He would just want to meet all of the wisps, give them all wonderful names, and we will absolutely enable this.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Careful. There we go.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Oh, thank you so much, Sam. You're so sweet. I'm a pretty big fan of my streams as well. Maybe just a little bit. I might be biased.
Trouble over there. An attack from afar.
God damn it, can I really just not swim in any of that? Okay, fine.
Careful ahead. Heading up from range.
Nice. Oh, I will say the ability to just slow down everything to take a few seconds to just get my aim spot on is wonderful. Why, thank you, Professor. Damn it. I seem to have a knack for that nowadays. Oh, thank you, Mockingjay. I'm pretty pleased with how my hair's looking today as well.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
And also, I'm fully on board with suggesting that there's a good chance that at least 80% of these piles is bone dust. And I don't know how I feel about that. It's mostly a hell yes, but also a my, that is a lot of bodies.
me, Rook, where are you from?
Spent some time in Arlathan.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Oh, anytime. Anytime we will make some tea. We'll have a lovely little chat. Oops. Oh, okay. No, it's not bone dust. It's chocolate milk mix. I forgot.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
This is cool as shit.
Open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Sure. Are we going to summon something spooky, perhaps? Maybe?
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlathan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Okay, I also love Balara and Emmerich just vibing together, being magic nerds. Yes, you two are going to be my companions often when we're out journeying. They're adorable. I love them.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Of course they did.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Looks like we've got some Venatori to take care of.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Hang on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. I'm watching myself as best I can. Thank you. Oh god, there's more of them. Go away. I need more potions badly. Thank you. Damn it. God, he covers a lot of distance. Hate these guys that use shields. It's not fair. Just let me hit you. Okay.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
You're either going to love them or really, really, really hate them. Like, visually they look very, very cool. But the whole amassing power to, you know, just take over the world, not so good. Not so good. Great. Just what I needed. Ow. Thank you, Balara. Sorry, I'm being quite quiet, guys.
Down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
The combat's getting to be quite tricky.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Okay. Taking that. Scrawled note, go on to the upper chambers to investigate noise. With luck, it's only one of the lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do to the rest in the rest of the civilized world.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
This man is the greenest of green flags. Ignore the necromancy. This man, Emmerich, Professor Emmerich, you are the greenest of green flags. You are a perfect gentleman. God damn it. No, I'm romancing Lucanis on this run.
The sunken star
I'm focusing.
Break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
He's not just a green flag, he's a ghoul flag.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the limbs.
Got it.
Ready to go.
This cannot be. The faithful cannot die.
Come on. Come on. Yes. Because there's a slight spot over the edge of the shield that you can get him. There we go. Nice. Okay. thank you. Come on, come on, come on.
I'm ready.
Just one more.
I am blessed. I'm ready.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch check. Ah, thank you, thank you. There we go. Ah, thank you.
That's the last chain. We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, sweet. We can just jump on down. This makes things a lot easier. Okay. Emmerich, would you do the honors, please?
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
This will be fine. This will be fine.
There's the Venatori. Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
God, there's so many of them. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Fucking rage demons, are you kidding me? Great, 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 great. God damn it! Why, thank you, Emmerich. Okay. Come on. Almost there. Okay. Ah.
Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Don't waste any bones and all that. Okay. I'll be taking that.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Okay.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Okay. Let's have a little look around and then...
one last look around.
And then we'll head out. Don't want to keep him waiting. Okay, I think I'm slowly getting better at the combat in this game. Once you get into the flow of it, it's a lot easier. Like, that's why I tend to just go like completely quiet and I'm just like laser focused. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Let's go.
Shall we depart?
Yes.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Let's have a little chat with him when he arrives, as often new arrivals want to do.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
Oh.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
I love them. I love this.
The necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Oh, all of these companion quests are so cool. I am getting pretty eepy though. So after we have a little chat with Emmerich and make sure he's all settled in and everything, I think I'll call it a night.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's crossing and the blighted dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Dea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Let's ask specifics first.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Hi, Nave.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
A couple of new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Valkarin, he's our Fade expert, and Tosh, our Dragon Hunter.
Hey.
Charmed. Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a Dragon Hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information.
I appreciate that, thank you.
I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
Understandable.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So, thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Oh, the gang's all here. We all look so good.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Like, honestly, this game does feel like Fantasy Adventures Assemble in a lot of ways, but in like the best possible way. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Nave is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathous, Nave is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities and relationship progress is slowed. That's fine. That hurts, though. Okay. Let me just check what the quests are. We're calling it a night, but I just want to see all the stuff that we have to do. So I think next time on Friday stream, we'll maybe do the 2 companion quests for Tash and Davrin, and then kick things off with some more of the story-related ones. But I see that Emmerich wants to have a word with us. I assume settling in nicely to the lighthouse. So why don't we go say hello? Oh, amazing. His room's right next to mine. So in the middle of the night, I'm just going to come sneaking out like, hey, do you want to talk about tea and dead things?
A 3rd edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Hi, Matt Mercer.
What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Ooh, let's pick something Veil Jumpers related.
I should take you to some of the weirder places I discovered with the Veil Jumpers.
Would you? Belara's tales of Arlathan have been astonishing.
I'll bet. The wonders she could show you.
Oh, Belara's been very welcoming, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Anytime. Anytime. If you want to just talk about tea and dead things, it's all good. But you want to talk to me about something else. So what room is this? Oh, it's the laboratory. Of course it's the laboratory. This is where you set up shop. What's up, Emmerich?
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Set up personal quest for later. But let's head back to my room and I'll save and call it a night. New exploration level unlocked. Necropolis halls. Very nice. The gang's all here and I'm so happy. Because, yeah, tonight I wanted to make sure that we got the rest of our roster of wonderfully talented heroes all sorted. But I think with that and this very dramatic angle, we will save and call it a night. Because we did a lot of stuff tonight and I have a big day tomorrow. And backup save. And there we go. Honestly... in case it wasn't already obvious, I absolutely love this game. I'm genuinely having such a great time with it. I think it's one of the most cinematic games that BioWare has developed. And I love the art style they've gone with, where you can have those more exaggerated proportions with some people's faces, but everything is just so soft and it's just a pleasure to look at so much of this stuff, not just like our gorgeous companions, but like the scenery and the choice of the lighting and the camera angles and the cinematography. Just mwah. Again, I could just eat this game like a delicious full course meal. It is so good. Honestly, I hope that you've all enjoyed tonight's stream, and in the coming days, I ask that everyone take care of themselves as best as you can. Take some time offline to just be with loved ones. Take care of yourself first and foremost. And I will see you on Friday for more Dragon Age the Veilguard, where we have personal quests to do. We have to see Morrigan again at a tavern, apparently. So let's wrap things up. And I will see you next time at the Blue Rose Respite. And if you've been lurking in the shadows and you like what you've seen so far, then please consider following. We would love to have you back at the Blue Rose Respite. You are welcome anytime. Be sure to check out my other socials that are popping up in the chat right now, including my 2 YouTube channels, one for my ASMR tales and the other for my Twitch VODs, and my Blue Sky, my Insta, and my TikTok. I am planning on doing a complete purge of my Twitter, not closing the account, but deleting like all my past posts and everything like that, and I'm probably going to be doing that in the next day or so. So be sure to follow my Blue Sky. That's where I'm going to be more active. It's going to be my new replacement for Twitter, essentially. So please go follow that if you haven't done so already. And yes, be sure to check out my ongoing 24/7 broadcast over on my main YouTube channel, where I have a collection of ASMR tales and creepypasta narrations. So if you like kind of nice background audio to listen to, then be sure to check that out. Let's see who's currently live, and we can go say hello. Who's streaming? Oh, I think, okay, Thaf seems to be playing Cult of the Lamb, and we love Cult of the Lamb at the Blue Rose Respite. So I'm going to send you guys over to Thaf. I hope you have a wonderful night, my lovelies. I will see you on Friday for more Dragon Age the Veilguard, and I cannot wait. Thank you all so much for joining, and remember, especially now, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, stay wicked and wonderful. Good night, my lovelies.